Let's count up to 1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662, 663, 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, 669, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700, 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861, 862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 900, 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 964, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1000, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, 1044, 1045, 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 1100, 1101, 1102, 1103, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1107, 1108, 1109, 1110, 1111, 1112, 1113, 1114, 1115, 1116, 1117, 1118, 1119, 1120, 1121, 1122, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126, 1127, 1128, 1129, 1130, 1131, 1132, 1133, 1134, 1135, 1136, 1137, 1138, 1139, 1140, 1141, 1142, 1143, 1144, 1145, 1146, 1147, 1148, 1149, 1150, 1151, 1152, 1153, 1154, 1155, 1156, 1157, 1158, 1159, 1160, 1161, 1162, 1163, 1164, 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169, 1170, 1171, 1172, 1173, 1174, 1175, 1176, 1177, 1178, 1179, 1180, 1181, 1182, 1183, 1184, 1185, 1186, 1187, 1188, 1189, 1190, 1191, 1192, 1193, 1194, 1195, 1196, 1197, 1198, 1199, 1200, 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208, 1209, 1210, 1211, 1212, 1213, 1214, 1215, 1216, 1217, 1218, 1219, 1220, 1221, 1222, 1223, 1224, 1225, 1226, 1227, 1228, 1229, 1230, 1231, 1232, 1233, 1234, 1235, 1236, 1237, 1238, 1239, 1240, 1241, 1242, 1243, 1244, 1245, 1246, 1247, 1248, 1249, 1250, 1251, 1252, 1253, 1254, 1255, 1256, 1257, 1258, 1259, 1260, 1261, 1262, 1263, 1264, 1265, 1266, 1267, 1268, 1269, 1270, 1271, 1272, 1273, 1274, 1275, 1276, 1277, 1278, 1279, 1280, 1281, 1282, 1283, 1284, 1285, 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289, 1290, 1291, 1292, 1293, 1294, 1295, 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299, 1300, 1301, 1302, 1303, 1304, 1305, 1306, 1307, 1308, 1309, 1310, 1311, 1312, 1313, 1314, 1315, 1316, 1317, 1318, 1319, 1320, 1321, 1322, 1323, 1324, 1325, 1326, 1327, 1328, 1329, 1330, 1331, 1332, 1333, 1334, 1335, 1336, 1337, 1338, 1339, 1340, 1341, 1342, 1343, 1344, 1345, 1346, 1347, 1348, 1349, 1350, 1351, 1352, 1353, 1354, 1355, 1356, 1357, 1358, 1359, 1360, 1361, 1362, 1363, 1364, 1365, 1366, 1367, 1368, 1369, 1370, 1371, 1372, 1373, 1374, 1375, 1376, 1377, 1378, 1379, 1380, 1381, 1382, 1383, 1384, 1385, 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, 1390, 1391, 1392, 1393, 1394, 1395, 1396, 1397, 1398, 1399, 1400, 1401, 1402, 1403, 1404, 1405, 1406, 1407, 1408, 1409, 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413, 1414, 1415, 1416, 1417, 1418, 1419, 1420, 1421, 1422, 1423, 1424, 1425, 1426, 1427, 1428, 1429, 1430, 1431, 1432, 1433, 1434, 1435, 1436, 1437, 1438, 1439, 1440, 1441, 1442, 1443, 1444, 1445, 1446, 1447, 1448, 1449, 1450, 1451, 1452, 1453, 1454, 1455, 1456, 1457, 1458, 1459, 1460, 1461, 1462, 1463, 1464, 1465, 1466, 1467, 1468, 1469, 1470, 1471, 1472, 1473, 1474, 1475, 1476, 1477, 1478, 1479, 1480, 1481, 1482, 1483, 1484, 1485, 1486, 1487, 1488, 1489, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493, 1494, 1495, 1496, 1497, 1498, 1499, 1500, 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505, 1506, 1507, 1508, 1509, 1510, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514, 1515, 1516, 1517, 1518, 1519, 1520, 1521, 1522, 1523, 1524, 1525, 1526, 1527, 1528, 1529, 1530, 1531, 1532, 1533, 1534, 1535, 1536, 1537, 1538, 1539, 1540, 1541, 1542, 1543, 1544, 1545, 1546, 1547, 1548, 1549, 1550, 1551, 1552, 1553, 1554, 1555, 1556, 1557, 1558, 1559, 1560, 1561, 1562, 1563, 1564, 1565, 1566, 1567, 1568, 1569, 1570, 1571, 1572, 1573, 1574, 1575, 1576, 1577, 1578, 1579, 1580, 1581, 1582, 1583, 1584, 1585, 1586, 1587, 1588, 1589, 1590, 1591, 1592, 1593, 1594, 1595, 1596, 1597, 1598, 1599, 1600, 1601, 1602, 1603, 1604, 1605, 1606, 1607, 1608, 1609, 1610, 1611, 1612, 1613, 1614, 1615, 1616, 1617, 1618, 1619, 1620, 1621, 1622, 1623, 1624, 1625, 1626, 1627, 1628, 1629, 1630, 1631, 1632, 1633, 1634, 1635, 1636, 1637, 1638, 1639, 1640, 1641, 1642, 1643, 1644, 1645, 1646, 1647, 1648, 1649, 1650, 1651, 1652, 1653, 1654, 1655, 1656, 1657, 1658, 1659, 1660, 1661, 1662, 1663, 1664, 1665, 1666, 1667, 1668, 1669, 1670, 1671, 1672, 1673, 1674, 1675, 1676, 1677, 1678, 1679, 1680, 1681, 1682, 1683, 1684, 1685, 1686, 1687, 1688, 1689, 1690, 1691, 1692, 1693, 1694, 1695, 1696, 1697, 1698, 1699, 1700, 1701, 1702, 1703, 1704, 1705, 1706, 1707, 1708, 1709, 1710, 1711, 1712, 1713, 1714, 1715, 1716, 1717, 1718, 1719, 1720, 1721, 1722, 1723, 1724, 1725, 1726, 1727, 1728, 1729, 1730, 1731, 1732, 1733, 1734, 1735, 1736, 1737, 1738, 1739, 1740, 1741, 1742, 1743, 1744, 1745, 1746, 1747, 1748, 1749, 1750, 1751, 1752, 1753, 1754, 1755, 1756, 1757, 1758, 1759, 1760, 1761, 1762, 1763, 1764, 1765, 1766, 1767, 1768, 1769, 1770, 1771, 1772, 1773, 1774, 1775, 1776, 1777, 1778, 1779, 1780, 1781, 1782, 1783, 1784, 1785, 1786, 1787, 1788, 1789, 1790, 1791, 1792, 1793, 1794, 1795, 1796, 1797, 1798, 1799, 1800, 1801, 1802, 1803, 1804, 1805, 1806, 1807, 1808, 1809, 1810, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814, 1815, 1816, 1817, 1818, 1819, 1820, 1821, 1822, 1823, 1824, 1825, 1826, 1827, 1828, 1829, 1830, 1831, 1832, 1833, 1834, 1835, 1836, 1837, 1838, 1839, 1840, 1841, 1842, 1843, 1844, 1845, 1846, 1847, 1848, 1849, 1850, 1851, 1852, 1853, 1854, 1855, 1856, 1857, 1858, 1859, 1860, 1861, 1862, 1863, 1864, 1865, 1866, 1867, 1868, 1869, 1870, 1871, 1872, 1873, 1874, 1875, 1876, 1877, 1878, 1879, 1880, 1881, 1882, 1883, 1884, 1885, 1886, 1887, 1888, 1889, 1890, 1891, 1892, 1893, 1894, 1895, 1896, 1897, 1898, 1899, 1900, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, 1905, 1906, 1907, 1908, 1909, 1910, 1911, 1912, 1913, 1914, 1915, 1916, 1917, 1918, 1919, 1920, 1921, 1922, 1923, 1924, 1925, 1926, 1927, 1928, 1929, 1930, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955, 1956, 1957, 1958, 1959, 1960, 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970, 1971, 1972, 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054, 2055, 2056, 2057, 2058, 2059, 2060, 2061, 2062, 2063, 2064, 2065, 2066, 2067, 2068, 2069, 2070, 2071, 2072, 2073, 2074, 2075, 2076, 2077, 2078, 2079, 2080, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2085, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090, 2091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2100, 2101, 2102, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2113, 2114, 2115, 2116, 2117, 2118, 2119, 2120, 2121, 2122, 2123, 2124, 2125, 2126, 2127, 2128, 2129, 2130, 2131, 2132, 2133, 2134, 2135, 2136, 2137, 2138, 2139, 2140, 2141, 2142, 2143, 2144, 2145, 2146, 2147, 2148, 2149, 2150, 2151, 2152, 2153, 2154, 2155, 2156, 2157, 2158, 2159, 2160, 2161, 2162, 2163, 2164, 2165, 2166, 2167, 2168, 2169, 2170, 2171, 2172, 2173, 2174, 2175, 2176, 2177, 2178, 2179, 2180, 2181, 2182, 2183, 2184, 2185, 2186, 2187, 2188, 2189, 2190, 2191, 2192, 2193, 2194, 2195, 2196, 2197, 2198, 2199, 2200, 2201, 2202, 2203, 2204, 2205, 2206, 2207, 2208, 2209, 2210, 2211, 2212, 2213, 2214, 2215, 2216, 2217, 2218, 2219, 2220, 2221, 2222, 2223, 2224, 2225, 2226, 2227, 2228, 2229, 2230, 2231, 2232, 2233, 2234, 2235, 2236, 2237, 2238, 2239, 2240, 2241, 2242, 2243, 2244, 2245, 2246, 2247, 2248, 2249, 2250, 2251, 2252, 2253, 2254, 2255, 2256, 2257, 2258, 2259, 2260, 2261, 2262, 2263, 2264, 2265, 2266, 2267, 2268, 2269, 2270, 2271, 2272, 2273, 2274, 2275, 2276, 2277, 2278, 2279, 2280, 2281, 2282, 2283, 2284, 2285, 2286, 2287, 2288, 2289, 2290, 2291, 2292, 2293, 2294, 2295, 2296, 2297, 2298, 2299, 2300, 2301, 2302, 2303, 2304, 2305, 2306, 2307, 2308, 2309, 2310, 2311, 2312, 2313, 2314, 2315, 2316, 2317, 2318, 2319, 2320, 2321, 2322, 2323, 2324, 2325, 2326, 2327, 2328, 2329, 2330, 2331, 2332, 2333, 2334, 2335, 2336, 2337, 2338, 2339, 2340, 2341, 2342, 2343, 2344, 2345, 2346, 2347, 2348, 2349, 2350, 2351, 2352, 2353, 2354, 2355, 2356, 2357, 2358, 2359, 2360, 2361, 2362, 2363, 2364, 2365, 2366, 2367, 2368, 2369, 2370, 2371, 2372, 2373, 2374, 2375, 2376, 2377, 2378, 2379, 2380, 2381, 2382, 2383, 2384, 2385, 2386, 2387, 2388, 2389, 2390, 2391, 2392, 2393, 2394, 2395, 2396, 2397, 2398, 2399, 2400, 2401, 2402, 2403, 2404, 2405, 2406, 2407, 2408, 2409, 2410, 2411, 2412, 2413, 2414, 2415, 2416, 2417, 2418, 2419, 2420, 2421, 2422, 2423, 2424, 2425, 2426, 2427, 2428, 2429, 2430, 2431, 2432, 2433, 2434, 2435, 2436, 2437, 2438, 2439, 2440, 2441, 2442, 2443, 2444, 2445, 2446, 2447, 2448, 2449, 2450, 2451, 2452, 2453, 2454, 2455, 2456, 2457, 2458, 2459, 2460, 2461, 2462, 2463, 2464, 2465, 2466, 2467, 2468, 2469, 2470, 2471, 2472, 2473, 2474, 2475, 2476, 2477, 2478, 2479, 2480, 2481, 2482, 2483, 2484, 2485, 2486, 2487, 2488, 2489, 2490, 2491, 2492, 2493, 2494, 2495, 2496, 2497, 2498, 2499, 2500, 2501, 2502, 2503, 2504, 2505, 2506, 2507, 2508, 2509, 2510, 2511, 2512, 2513, 2514, 2515, 2516, 2517, 2518, 2519, 2520, 2521, 2522, 2523, 2524, 2525, 2526, 2527, 2528, 2529, 2530, 2531, 2532, 2533, 2534, 2535, 2536, 2537, 2538, 2539, 2540, 2541, 2542, 2543, 2544, 2545, 2546, 2547, 2548, 2549, 2550, 2551, 2552, 2553, 2554, 2555, 2556, 2557, 2558, 2559, 2560, 2561, 2562, 2563, 2564, 2565, 2566, 2567, 2568, 2569, 2570, 2571, 2572, 2573, 2574, 2575, 2576, 2577, 2578, 2579, 2580, 2581, 2582, 2583, 2584, 2585, 2586, 2587, 2588, 2589, 2590, 2591, 2592, 2593, 2594, 2595, 2596, 2597, 2598, 2599, 2600, 2601, 2602, 2603, 2604, 2605, 2606, 2607, 2608, 2609, 2610, 2611, 2612, 2613, 2614, 2615, 2616, 2617, 2618, 2619, 2620, 2621, 2622, 2623, 2624, 2625, 2626, 2627, 2628, 2629, 2630, 2631, 2632, 2633, 2634, 2635, 2636, 2637, 2638, 2639, 2640, 2641, 2642, 2643, 2644, 2645, 2646, 2647, 2648, 2649, 2650, 2651, 2652, 2653, 2654, 2655, 2656, 2657, 2658, 2659, 2660, 2661, 2662, 2663, 2664, 2665, 2666, 2667, 2668, 2669, 2670, 2671, 2672, 2673, 2674, 2675, 2676, 2677, 2678, 2679, 2680, 2681, 2682, 2683, 2684, 2685, 2686, 2687, 2688, 2689, 2690, 2691, 2692, 2693, 2694, 2695, 2696, 2697, 2698, 2699, 2700, 2701, 2702, 2703, 2704, 2705, 2706, 2707, 2708, 2709, 2710, 2711, 2712, 2713, 2714, 2715, 2716, 2717, 2718, 2719, 2720, 2721, 2722, 2723, 2724, 2725, 2726, 2727, 2728, 2729, 2730, 2731, 2732, 2733, 2734, 2735, 2736, 2737, 2738, 2739, 2740, 2741, 2742, 2743, 2744, 2745, 2746, 2747, 2748, 2749, 2750, 2751, 2752, 2753, 2754, 2755, 2756, 2757, 2758, 2759, 2760, 2761, 2762, 2763, 2764, 2765, 2766, 2767, 2768, 2769, 2770, 2771, 2772, 2773, 2774, 2775, 2776, 2777, 2778, 2779, 2780, 2781, 2782, 2783, 2784, 2785, 2786, 2787, 2788, 2789, 2790, 2791, 2792, 2793, 2794, 2795, 2796, 2797, 2798, 2799, 2800, 2801, 2802, 2803, 2804, 2805, 2806, 2807, 2808, 2809, 2810, 2811, 2812, 2813, 2814, 2815, 2816, 2817, 2818, 2819, 2820, 2821, 2822, 2823, 2824, 2825, 2826, 2827, 2828, 2829, 2830, 2831, 2832, 2833, 2834, 2835, 2836, 2837, 2838, 2839, 2840, 2841, 2842, 2843, 2844, 2845, 2846, 2847, 2848, 2849, 2850, 2851, 2852, 2853, 2854, 2855, 2856, 2857, 2858, 2859, 2860, 2861, 2862, 2863, 2864, 2865, 2866, 2867, 2868, 2869, 2870, 2871, 2872, 2873, 2874, 2875, 2876, 2877, 2878, 2879, 2880, 2881, 2882, 2883, 2884, 2885, 2886, 2887, 2888, 2889, 2890, 2891, 2892, 2893, 2894, 2895, 2896, 2897, 2898, 2899, 2900, 2901, 2902, 2903, 2904, 2905, 2906, 2907, 2908, 2909, 2910, 2911, 2912, 2913, 2914, 2915, 2916, 2917, 2918, 2919, 2920, 2921, 2922, 2923, 2924, 2925, 2926, 2927, 2928, 2929, 2930, 2931, 2932, 2933, 2934, 2935, 2936, 2937, 2938, 2939, 2940, 2941, 2942, 2943, 2944, 2945, 2946, 2947, 2948, 2949, 2950, 2951, 2952, 2953, 2954, 2955, 2956, 2957, 2958, 2959, 2960, 2961, 2962, 2963, 2964, 2965, 2966, 2967, 2968, 2969, 2970, 2971, 2972, 2973, 2974, 2975, 2976, 2977, 2978, 2979, 2980, 2981, 2982, 2983, 2984, 2985, 2986, 2987, 2988, 2989, 2990, 2991, 2992, 2993, 2994, 2995, 2996, 2997, 2998, 2999, 3000, 3001, 3002, 3003, 3004, 3005, 3006, 3007, 3008, 3009, 3010, 3011, 3012, 3013, 3014, 3015, 3016, 3017, 3018, 3019, 3020, 3021, 3022, 3023, 3024, 3025, 3026, 3027, 3028, 3029, 3030, 3031, 3032, 3033, 3034, 3035, 3036, 3037, 3038, 3039, 3040, 3041, 3042, 3043, 3044, 3045, 3046, 3047, 3048, 3049, 3050, 3051, 3052, 3053, 3054, 3055, 3056, 3057, 3058, 3059, 3060, 3061, 3062, 3063, 3064, 3065, 3066, 3067, 3068, 3069, 3070, 3071, 3072, 3073, 3074, 3075, 3076, 3077, 3078, 3079, 3080, 3081, 3082, 3083, 3084, 3085, 3086, 3087, 3088, 3089, 3090, 3091, 3092, 3093, 3094, 3095, 3096, 3097, 3098, 3099, 3100, 3101, 3102, 3103, 3104, 3105, 3106, 3107, 3108, 3109, 3110, 3111, 3112, 3113, 3114, 3115, 3116, 3117, 3118, 3119, 3120, 3121, 3122, 3123, 3124, 3125, 3126, 3127, 3128, 3129, 3130, 3131, 3132, 3133, 3134, 3135, 3136, 3137, 3138, 3139, 3140, 3141, 3142, 3143, 3144, 3145, 3146, 3147, 3148, 3149, 3150, 3151, 3152, 3153, 3154, 3155, 3156, 3157, 3158, 3159, 3160, 3161, 3162, 3163, 3164, 3165, 3166, 3167, 3168, 3169, 3170, 3171, 3172, 3173, 3174, 3175, 3176, 3177, 3178, 3179, 3180, 3181, 3182, 3183, 3184, 3185, 3186, 3187, 3188, 3189, 3190, 3191, 3192, 3193, 3194, 3195, 3196, 3197, 3198, 3199, 3200, 3201, 3202, 3203, 3204, 3205, 3206, 3207, 3208, 3209, 3210, 3211, 3212, 3213, 3214, 3215, 3216, 3217, 3218, 3219, 3220, 3221, 3222, 3223, 3224, 3225, 3226, 3227, 3228, 3229, 3230, 3231, 3232, 3233, 3234, 3235, 3236, 3237, 3238, 3239, 3240, 3241, 3242, 3243, 3244, 3245, 3246, 3247, 3248, 3249, 3250, 3251, 3,252, 3,253, 3,254, 3,255, 3,256, 3,257, 3,258, 3,259, 3,260, 3,261, 3,262, 3,263, 3,264, 3,265, 3,266, 3,267, 3,268, 3,269, 3,270, 3,271, 3,272, 3,273, 3,274, 3,275, 3,276, 3,277, 3,278, 3,279, 3,280, 3,281, 3,282, 3,283, 3,284, 3,285, 3,286, 3,287, 3,288, 3,289, 3,290, 3,291, 3,292, 3,293, 3,294, 3,295, 3,296, 3,297, 3,298, 3,299, 3,300, 3,301, 3,302, 3,303, 3,304, 3,305, 3,306, 3,307, 3,308, 3,309, 3,310, 3,311, 3,312, 3,313, 3,314, 3,315, 3,316, 3,317, 3,318, 3,319, 3,320, 3,321, 3,322, 3,323, 3,324, 3,325, 3,326, 3,327, 3,328, 3,329, 3,330, 3,331, 3,332, 3,333, 3,334, 3,335, 3,336, 3,337, 3,338, 3,339, 3,340, 3,341, 3,342, 3,343, 3,344, 3,345, 3,346, 3,347, 3,348, 3,349, 3,350, 3,351, 3,352, 3,353, 3,354, 3,355, 3,356, 3,357, 3,358, 3,359, 3,360, 3,361, 3,362, 3,363, 3,364, 3,365, 3,366, 3,367, 3,368, 3,369, 3,370, 3,371, 3,372, 3,373, 3,374, 3,375, 3,376, 3,377, 3,378, 3,379, 3,380, 3,381, 3,382, 3,383, 3,384, 3,385, 3,386, 3,387, 3,388, 3,389, 3,390, 3,391, 3,392, 3,393, 3,394, 3,395, 3,396, 3,397, 3,398, 3,399, 3,400, 3,401, 3,402, 3,403, 3,404, 3,405, 3,406, 3,407, 3,408, 3,409, 3,410, 3,411, 3,412, 3,413, 3,414, 3,415, 3,416, 3,417, 3,418, 3,419, 3,420, 3,421, 3,422, 3,423, 3,424, 3,425, 3,426, 3,427, 3,428, 3,429, 3,430, 3,431, 3,432, 3,433, 3,434, 3,435, 3,436, 3,437, 3,438, 3,439, 3,440, 3,441, 3,442, 3,443, 3,444, 3,445, 3,446, 3,447, 3,448, 3,449, 3,450, 3,451, 3,452, 3,453, 3,454, 3,455, 3,456, 3,457, 3,458, 3,459, 3,460, 3,461, 3,462, 3,463, 3,464, 3,465, 3,466, 3,467, 3,468, 3,469, 3,470, 3,471, 3,472, 3,473, 3,474, 3,475, 3,476, 3,477, 3,478, 3,479, 3,480, 3,481, 3,482, 3,483, 3,484, 3,485, 3,486, 3,487, 3,488, 3,489, 3,490, 3,491, 3,492, 3,493, 3,494, 3,495, 3,496, 3,497, 3,498, 3,499, 3,500, 3,501, 3,502, 3,503, 3,504, 3,505, 3,506, 3,507, 3,508, 3,509, 3,510, 3,511, 3,512, 3,513, 3,514, 3,515, 3,516, 3,517, 3,518, 3,519, 3,520, 3,521, 3,522, 3,523, 3,524, 3,525, 3,526, 3,527, 3,528, 3,529, 3,530, 3,531, 3,532, 3,533, 3,534, 3,535, 3,536, 3,537, 3,538, 3,539, 3,540, 3,541, 3,542, 3,543, 3,544, 3,545, 3,546, 3,547, 3,548, 3,549, 3,550, 3,551, 3,552, 3,553, 3,554, 3,555, 3,556, 3,557, 3,558, 3,559, 3,560, 3,561, 3,562, 3,563, 3,564, 3,565, 3,566, 3,567, 3,568, 3,569, 3,570, 3,571, 3,572, 3,573, 3,574, 3,575, 3,576, 3,577, 3,578, 3,579, 3,580, 3,581, 3,582, 3,583, 3,584, 3,585, 3,586, 3,587, 3,588, 3,589, 3,590, 3,591, 3,592, 3,593, 3,594, 3,595, 3,596, 3,597, 3,598, 3,599, 3,600, 3,601, 3,602, 3,603, 3,604, 3,605, 3,606, 3,607, 3,608, 3,609, 3,610, 3,611, 3,612, 3,613, 3,614, 3,615, 3,616, 3,617, 3,618, 3,619, 3,620, 3,621, 3,622, 3,623, 3,624, 3,625, 3,626, 3,627, 3,628, 3,629, 3,630, 3,631, 3,632, 3,633, 3,634, 3,635, 3,636, 3,637, 3,638, 3,639, 3,640, 3,641, 3,642, 3,643, 3,644, 3,645, 3,646, 3,647, 3,648, 3,649, 3,650, 3,651, 3,652, 3,653, 3,654, 3,655, 3,656, 3,657, 3,658, 3,659, 3,660, 3,661, 3,662, 3,663, 3,664, 3,665, 3,666, 3,667, 3,668, 3,669, 3,670, 3,671, 3,672, 3,673, 3,674, 3,675, 3,676, 3,677, 3,678, 3,679, 3,680, 3,681, 3,682, 3,683, 3,684, 3,685, 3,686, 3,687, 3,688, 3,689, 3,690, 3,691, 3,692, 3,693, 3,694, 3,695, 3696, 3697, 3698, 3699, 3700, 3701, 3702, 3703, 3704, 3705, 3706, 3707, 3708, 3709, 3710, 3711, 3712, 3713, 3714, 3715, 3716, 3717, 3718, 3719, 3720, 3721, 3722, 3723, 3724, 3725, 3726, 3727, 3728, 3729, 3730, 3731, 3732, 3733, 3734, 3735, 3736, 3737, 3738, 3739, 3740, 3741, 3742, 3743, 3744, 3745, 3746, 3747, 3748, 3749, 3750, 3751, 3752, 3753, 3754, 3755, 3756, 3757, 3758, 3759, 3760, 3761, 3762, 3763, 3764, 3765, 3766, 3767, 3768, 3769, 3770, 3771, 3772, 3773, 3774, 3775, 3776, 3777, 3778, 3779, 3780, 3781, 3782, 3783, 3784, 3785, 3786, 3787, 3788, 3789, 3790, 3791, 3792, 3793, 3794, 3795, 3796, 3797, 3798, 3799, 3800, 3801, 3802, 3803, 3804, 3805, 3806, 3807, 3808, 3809, 3810, 3811, 3812, 3813, 3814, 3815, 3816, 3817, 3818, 3819, 3820, 3821, 3822, 3823, 3824, 3825, 3826, 3827, 3828, 3829, 3830, 3831, 3832, 3833, 3834, 3835, 3836, 3837, 3838, 3839, 3840, 3841, 3,842, 3,843, 3,844, 3,845, 3,846, 3,847, 3,848, 3,849, 3,850, 3,851, 3,852, 3,853, 3,854, 3,855, 3,856, 3,857, 3,858, 3,859, 3,860, 3,861, 3,862, 3,863, 3,864, 3,865, 3,866, 3,867, 3,868, 3,869, 3,870, 3,871, 3,872, 3,873, 3,874, 3,875, 3,876, 3,877, 3,878, 3,879, 3,880, 3,881, 3,882, 3,883, 3,884, 3,885, 3,886, 3,887, 3,888, 3,889, 3,890, 3,891, 3,892, 3,893, 3,894, 3,895, 3,896, 3,897, 3,898, 3,899, 3,900, 3,901, 3,902, 3,903, 3,904, 3,905, 3,906, 3,907, 3,908, 3,909, 3,910, 3,911, 3,912, 3,913, 3,914, 3,915, 3,916, 3,917, 3,918, 3,919, 3,920, 3,921, 3,922, 3,923, 3,924, 3,925, 3,926, 3,927, 3,928, 3,929, 3,930, 3,931, 3,932, 3,933, 3,934, 3,935, 3,936, 3,937, 3,938, 3,939, 3,940, 3,941, 3,942, 3,943, 3,944, 3,945, 3,946, 3,947, 3,948, 3,949, 3,950, 3,951, 3,952, 3,953, 3,954, 3,955, 3,956, 3,957, 3,958, 3,959, 3,960, 3,961, 3,962, 3,963, 3,964, 3,965, 3,966, 3,967, 3,968, 3,969, 3,970, 3,971, 3,972, 3,973, 3,974, 3,975, 3,976, 3,977, 3,978, 3,979, 3,980, 3,981, 3,982, 3,983, 3,984, 3,985, 3,986, 3,987, 3,988, 3,989, 3,990, 3,991, 3,992, 3,993, 3,994, 3,995, 3,996, 3,997, 3,998, 3,999, 4,000, 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,004, 4,005, 4,006, 4,007, 4,008, 4,009, 4,010, 4,011, 4,012, 4,013, 4,014, 4,015, 4,016, 4,017, 4,018, 4,019, 4,020, 4,021, 4,022, 4,023, 4,024, 4,025, 4,026, 4,027, 4,028, 4,029, 4,030, 4,031, 4,032, 4,033, 4,034, 4,035, 4,036, 4,037, 4,038, 4,039, 4,040, 4,041, 4,042, 4,043, 4,044, 4,045, 4,046, 4,047, 4,048, 4,049, 4,050, 4,051, 4,052, 4,053, 4,054, 4,055, 4,056, 4,057, 4,058, 4,059, 4,060, 4,061, 4,062, 4,063, 4,064, 4,065, 4,066, 4,067, 4,068, 4,069, 4,070, 4,071, 4,072, 4,073, 4,074, 4,075, 4,076, 4,077, 4,078, 4,079, 4,080, 4,081, 4,082, 4,083, 4,084, 4,085, 4,086, 4,087, 4,088, 4,089, 4,090, 4,091, 4,092, 4,093, 4,094, 4,095, 4,096, 4,097, 4,098, 4,099, 4,100, 4,101, 4,102, 4,103, 4,104, 4,105, 4,106, 4,107, 4,108, 4,109, 4,110, 4,111, 4,112, 4,113, 4,114, 4,115, 4,116, 4,117, 4,118, 4,119, 4,120, 4,121, 4,122, 4,123, 4,124, 4,125, 4,126, 4,127, 4,128, 4,129, 4,130, 4,131, 4,132, 4,133, 4,134, 4,135, 4,136, 4,137, 4,138, 4,139, 4,140, 4,141, 4,142, 4,143, 4,144, 4,145, 4,146, 4,147, 4,148, 4,149, 4,150, 4,151, 4,152, 4,153, 4,154, 4,155, 4,156, 4,157, 4,158, 4,159, 4160, 4161, 4162, 4163, 4164, 4165, 4166, 4167, 4168, 4169, 4170, 4171, 4172, 4173, 4174, 4175, 4176, 4177, 4178, 4179, 4180, 4181, 4182, 4183, 4184, 4185, 4186, 4187, 4188, 4189, 4190, 4191, 4192, 4193, 4194, 4195, 4196, 4197, 4198, 4199, 4200, 4201, 4202, 4203, 4204, 4205, 4206, 4207, 4208, 4209, 4210, 4211, 4212, 4213, 4214, 4215, 4216, 4217, 4218, 4219, 4220, 4221, 4222, 4223, 4224, 4225, 4226, 4227, 4228, 4229, 4230, 4231, 4232, 4233, 4234, 4235, 4236, 4237, 4238, 4239, 4240, 4241, 4242, 4243, 4244, 4245, 4246, 4247, 4248, 4249, 4250, 4251, 4252, 4253, 4254, 4255, 4256, 4257, 4258, 4259, 4260, 4261, 4262, 4263, 4264, 4265, 4266, 4267, 4268, 4269, 4270, 4271, 4272, 4273, 4274, 4275, 4276, 4277, 4278, 4279, 4280, 4281, 4282, 4283, 4284, 4285, 4286, 4287, 4288, 4289, 4290, 4291, 4292, 4293, 4294, 4295, 4296, 4297, 4298, 4299, 4300, 4301, 4302, 4303, 4304, 4305, 4306, 4307, 4308, 4309, 4310, 4311, 4312, 4313, 4314, 4315, 4316, 4317, 4318, 4319, 4320, 4321, 4322, 4323, 4324, 4325, 4326, 4327, 4328, 4329, 4330, 4331, 4332, 4333, 4334, 4335, 4336, 4337, 4338, 4339, 4340, 4341, 4342, 4343, 4344, 4345, 4346, 4347, 4348, 4349, 4350, 4351, 4352, 4353, 4354, 4355, 4356, 4357, 4358, 4359, 4360, 4361, 4362, 4363, 4364, 4365, 4366, 4367, 4368, 4369, 4370, 4371, 4372, 4373, 4374, 4375, 4376, 4377, 4378, 4379, 4380, 4381, 4382, 4383, 4384, 4385, 4386, 4387, 4388, 4389, 4390, 4391, 4392, 4393, 4394, 4395, 4396, 4397, 4398, 4399, 4400, 4401, 4402, 4403, 4404, 4405, 4406, 4407, 4408, 4409, 4410, 4411, 4412, 4413, 4414, 4415, 4416, 4417, 4418, 4419, 4420, 4421, 4422, 4423, 4424, 4425, 4426, 4427, 4428, 4429, 4430, 4431, 4432, 4433, 4434, 4435, 4436, 4437, 4438, 4439, 4440, 4441, 4442, 4443, 4444, 4445, 4446, 4447, 4448, 4,449, 4,450, 4,451, 4,452, 4,453, 4,454, 4,455, 4,456, 4,457, 4,458, 4,459, 4,460, 4,461, 4,462, 4,463, 4,464, 4,465, 4,466, 4,467, 4,468, 4,469, 4,470, 4,471, 4,472, 4,473, 4,474, 4,475, 4,476, 4,477, 4,478, 4,479, 4,480, 4,481, 4,482, 4,483, 4,484, 4,485, 4,486, 4,487, 4,488, 4,489, 4,490, 4,491, 4,492, 4,493, 4,494, 4,495, 4,496, 4,497, 4,498, 4,499, 4,500, 4,501, 4,502, 4,503, 4,504, 4,505, 4,506, 4,507, 4,508, 4,509, 4,510, 4,511, 4,512, 4,513, 4,514, 4,515, 4,516, 4,517, 4,518, 4,519, 4,520, 4,521, 4,522, 4,523, 4,524, 4,525, 4,526, 4,527, 4,528, 4,529, 4,530, 4,531, 4,532, 4,533, 4,534, 4,535, 4,536, 4,537, 4,538, 4,539, 4,540, 4,541, 4,542, 4,543, 4,544, 4,545, 4,546, 4,547, 4,548, 4,549, 4,550, 4,551, 4,552, 4,553, 4,554, 4,555, 4,556, 4,557, 4,558, 4,559, 4,560, 4,561, 4,562, 4,563, 4,564, 4,565, 4,566, 4,567, 4,568, 4,569, 4,570, 4,571, 4,572, 4,573, 4,574, 4,575, 4,576, 4,577, 4,578, 4,579, 4,580, 4,581, 4,582, 4,583, 4,584, 4,585, 4,586, 4,587, 4,588, 4,589, 4,590, 4,591, 4,592, 4,593, 4,594, 4,595, 4,596, 4,597, 4,598, 4,599, 4,600, 4,601, 4,602, 4,603, 4,604, 4,605, 4,606, 4,607, 4,608, 4,609, 4,610, 4,611, 4,612, 4,613, 4,614, 4,615, 4,616, 4,617, 4,618, 4,619, 4,620, 4,621, 4,622, 4,623, 4,624, 4,625, 4,626, 4,627, 4,628, 4,629, 4,630, 4,631, 4,632, 4,633, 4,634, 4,635, 4,636, 4,637, 4,638, 4,639, 4,640, 4,641, 4,642, 4,643, 4,644, 4,645, 4,646, 4,647, 4,648, 4,649, 4,650, 4,651, 4,652, 4,653, 4,654, 4,655, 4,656, 4,657, 4,658, 4,659, 4,660, 4,661, 4,662, 4,663, 4,664, 4,665, 4,666, 4,667, 4,668, 4,669, 4,670, 4,671, 4,672, 4,673, 4,674, 4,675, 4,676, 4,677, 4,678, 4,679, 4,680, 4,681, 4,682, 4,683, 4,684, 4,685, 4,686, 4,687, 4,688, 4,689, 4,690, 4,691, 4,692, 4,693, 4,694, 4,695, 4,696, 4,697, 4,698, 4,699, 4,700, 4,701, 4,702, 4,703, 4,704, 4,705, 4,706, 4,707, 4,708, 4,709, 4,710, 4,711, 4,712, 4,713, 4,714, 4,715, 4,716, 4,717, 4,718, 4,719, 4,720, 4,721, 4,722, 4,723, 4,724, 4,725, 4,726, 4,727, 4,728, 4,729, 4,730, 4,731, 4,732, 4,733, 4,734, 4,735, 4,736, 4737, 4738, 4739, 4740, 4741, 4742, 4743, 4744, 4745, 4746, 4747, 4748, 4749, 4750, 4751, 4752, 4753, 4754, 4755, 4756, 4757, 4758, 4759, 4760, 4761, 4762, 4763, 4764, 4765, 4766, 4767, 4768, 4769, 4770, 4771, 4772, 4773, 4774, 4775, 4776, 4777, 4778, 4779, 4780, 4781, 4782, 4783, 4784, 4785, 4786, 4787, 4788, 4789, 4790, 4791, 4792, 4793, 4794, 4795, 4796, 4797, 4798, 4799, 4800, 4801, 4802, 4803, 4804, 4805, 4806, 4807, 4808, 4809, 4810, 4811, 4812, 4813, 4814, 4815, 4816, 4817, 4818, 4819, 4820, 4821, 4822, 4823, 4824, 4825, 4826, 4827, 4828, 4829, 4830, 4831, 4832, 4833, 4834, 4835, 4836, 4837, 4838, 4839, 4840, 4841, 4842, 4843, 4844, 4845, 4846, 4847, 4848, 4849, 4850, 4851, 4852, 4853, 4854, 4855, 4856, 4857, 4858, 4859, 4860, 4861, 4862, 4863, 4864, 4865, 4866, 4867, 4868, 4869, 4870, 4871, 4872, 4873, 4874, 4875, 4876, 4877, 4878, 4879, 4880, 4881, 4882, 4883, 4884, 4885, 4886, 4887, 4888, 4889, 4890, 4891, 4892, 4893, 4894, 4895, 4896, 4897, 4898, 4899, 4900, 4901, 4902, 4903, 4904, 4905, 4906, 4907, 4908, 4909, 4910, 4911, 4912, 4913, 4914, 4915, 4916, 4917, 4918, 4919, 4920, 4921, 4922, 4923, 4924, 4925, 4926, 4927, 4928, 4929, 4930, 4931, 4932, 4933, 4934, 4935, 4936, 4937, 4938, 4939, 4940, 4941, 4942, 4943, 4944, 4945, 4946, 4947, 4948, 4949, 4950, 4951, 4952, 4953, 4954, 4955, 4956, 4957, 4958, 4959, 4960, 4961, 4962, 4963, 4964, 4965, 4966, 4967, 4968, 4969, 4970, 4971, 4972, 4973, 4974, 4975, 4976, 4977, 4978, 4979, 4980, 4981, 4982, 4983, 4984, 4985, 4986, 4987, 4988, 4989, 4990, 4991, 4992, 4993, 4994, 4995, 4996, 4997, 4998, 4999, 5000, 5001, 5002, 5003, 5004, 5005, 5006, 5007, 5008, 5009, 5010, 5011, 5012, 5013, 5014, 5015, 5016, 5017, 5018, 5019, 5020, 5021, 5022, 5023, 5024, 5025, 5026, 5027, 5028, 5029, 5030, 5031, 5032, 5033, 5034, 5035, 5036, 5037, 5038, 5039, 5040, 5041, 5042, 5043, 5044, 5045, 5046, 5047, 5048, 5049, 5050, 5051, 5052, 5053, 5054, 5055, 5056, 5057, 5058, 5059, 5060, 5061, 5062, 5063, 5064, 5065, 5066, 5067, 5068, 5069, 5070, 5071, 5072, 5073, 5074, 5075, 5076, 5077, 5078, 5079, 5080, 5081, 5082, 5083, 5084, 5085, 5086, 5087, 5088, 5089, 5090, 5091, 5092, 5093, 5094, 5095, 5096, 5097, 5098, 5099, 5100, 5101, 5102, 5103, 5104, 5105, 5106, 5107, 5108, 5109, 5110, 5111, 5112, 5113, 5114, 5115, 5116, 5117, 5118, 5119, 5120, 5121, 5122, 5123, 5124, 5125, 5126, 5127, 5128, 5129, 5130, 5131, 5132, 5133, 5134, 5135, 5136, 5137, 5138, 5139, 5140, 5141, 5142, 5143, 5144, 5145, 5146, 5147, 5148, 5149, 5150, 5151, 5152, 5153, 5154, 5155, 5156, 5157, 5158, 5159, 5160, 5161, 5162, 5163, 5164, 5165, 5166, 5167, 5168, 5169, 5170, 5171, 5172, 5173, 5174, 5175, 5176, 5177, 5178, 5179, 5180, 5181, 5182, 5183, 5184, 5185, 5186, 5187, 5188, 5189, 5190, 5191, 5192, 5193, 5194, 5195, 5196, 5197, 5198, 5199, 5200, 5201, 5202, 5203, 5204, 5205, 5206, 5207, 5208, 5209, 5210, 5211, 5212, 5213, 5214, 5215, 5216, 5217, 5218, 5219, 5220, 5221, 5222, 5223, 5224, 5225, 5226, 5227, 5228, 5229, 5230, 5231, 5232, 5233, 5234, 5235, 5236, 5237, 5238, 5239, 5240, 5241, 5242, 5243, 5244, 5245, 5246, 5247, 5248, 5249, 5250, 5251, 5252, 5253, 5254, 5255, 5256, 5257, 5258, 5259, 5260, 5261, 5262, 5263, 5264, 5265, 5266, 5267, 5268, 5269, 5270, 5271, 5272, 5273, 5274, 5275, 5276, 5277, 5278, 5279, 5280, 5281, 5282, 5283, 5284, 5285, 5286, 5287, 5288, 5289, 5290, 5291, 5292, 5293, 5294, 5295, 5296, 5297, 5298, 5299, 5300, 5301, 5302, 5303, 5304, 5305, 5306, 5307, 5308, 5309, 5310, 5311, 5312, 5313, 5314, 5315, 5316, 5317, 5318, 5319, 5320, 5321, 5322, 5323, 5324, 5325, 5326, 5327, 5328, 5329, 5330, 5331, 5332, 5333, 5334, 5335, 5336, 5337, 5338, 5339, 5340, 5341, 5342, 5343, 5344, 5345, 5346, 5347, 5348, 5349, 5350, 5351, 5352, 5353, 5354, 5355, 5356, 5357, 5358, 5359, 5360, 5361, 5362, 5363, 5364, 5365, 5366, 5367, 5368, 5369, 5370, 5371, 5372, 5373, 5374, 5375, 5376, 5377, 5378, 5379, 5380, 5381, 5382, 5383, 5384, 5385, 5386, 5387, 5388, 5389, 5390, 5391, 5392, 5393, 5394, 5395, 5396, 5397, 5398, 5399, 5400, 5401, 5402, 5403, 5404, 5405, 5406, 5407, 5408, 5409, 5410, 5411, 5412, 5413, 5414, 5415, 5416, 5417, 5418, 5419, 5420, 5421, 5422, 5423, 5424, 5425, 5426, 5427, 5428, 5429, 5430, 5431, 5432, 5433, 5434, 5435, 5436, 5437, 5438, 5439, 5440, 5441, 5442, 5443, 5444, 5445, 5446, 5447, 5448, 5449, 5450, 5451, 5452, 5453, 5454, 5455, 5456, 5457, 5458, 5459, 5460, 5461, 5462, 5463, 5464, 5465, 5466, 5467, 5468, 5469, 5470, 5471, 5472, 5473, 5474, 5475, 5476, 5477, 5478, 5479, 5480, 5481, 5482, 5483, 5484, 5485, 5486, 5487, 5488, 5489, 5490, 5491, 5492, 5493, 5494, 5495, 5496, 5497, 5498, 5499, 5500, 5501, 5502, 5503, 5504, 5505, 5506, 5507, 5508, 5509, 5510, 5511, 5512, 5513, 5514, 5515, 5516, 5517, 5518, 5519, 5520, 5521, 5522, 5523, 5524, 5525, 5526, 5527, 5528, 5529, 5530, 5531, 5532, 5533, 5534, 5535, 5536, 5537, 5538, 5539, 5540, 5541, 5542, 5543, 5544, 5545, 5546, 5547, 5548, 5549, 5550, 5551, 5552, 5553, 5554, 5555, 5556, 5557, 5558, 5559, 5560, 5561, 5562, 5563, 5564, 5565, 5566, 5567, 5568, 5569, 5570, 5571, 5572, 5573, 5574, 5575, 5576, 5577, 5578, 5579, 5580, 5581, 5582, 5583, 5584, 5585, 5586, 5587, 5588, 5589, 5590, 5591, 5592, 5593, 5594, 5595, 5596, 5597, 5598, 5599, 5600, 5601, 5602, 5603, 5604, 5605, 5606, 5607, 5608, 5609, 5610, 5611, 5612, 5613, 5614, 5615, 5616, 5617, 5618, 5619, 5620, 5621, 5622, 5623, 5624, 5625, 5626, 5627, 5628, 5629, 5630, 5631, 5632, 5633, 5634, 5635, 5636, 5637, 5638, 5639, 5640, 5641, 5642, 5643, 5644, 5645, 5646, 5647, 5648, 5649, 5650, 5651, 5652, 5653, 5654, 5655, 5656, 5657, 5658, 5659, 5660, 5661, 5662, 5663, 5664, 5665, 5666, 5667, 5668, 5669, 5670, 5671, 5672, 5673, 5674, 5675, 5676, 5677, 5678, 5679, 5680, 5681, 5682, 5683, 5684, 5685, 5686, 5687, 5688, 5689, 5690, 5691, 5692, 5693, 5694, 5695, 5696, 5697, 5698, 5699, 5700, 5701, 5702, 5703, 5704, 5705, 5706, 5707, 5708, 5709, 5710, 5711, 5712, 5713, 5714, 5715, 5716, 5717, 5718, 5719, 5720, 5721, 5722, 5723, 5724, 5725, 5726, 5727, 5728, 5729, 5730, 5731, 5732, 5733, 5734, 5735, 5736, 5737, 5738, 5739, 5740, 5741, 5742, 5743, 5744, 5745, 5746, 5747, 5748, 5749, 5750, 5751, 5752, 5753, 5754, 5755, 5756, 5757, 5758, 5759, 5760, 5761, 5762, 5763, 5764, 5765, 5766, 5767, 5768, 5769, 5770, 5771, 5772, 5773, 5774, 5775, 5776, 5777, 5778, 5779, 5780, 5781, 5782, 5783, 5784, 5785, 5786, 5787, 5788, 5789, 5790, 5791, 5792, 5793, 5794, 5795, 5796, 5797, 5798, 5799, 5800, 5801, 5802, 5803, 5804, 5805, 5806, 5807, 5808, 5809, 5810, 5811, 5812, 5813, 5814, 5815, 5816, 5817, 5818, 5819, 5820, 5821, 5822, 5823, 5824, 5825, 5826, 5827, 5828, 5829, 5830, 5831, 5832, 5833, 5834, 5835, 5836, 5837, 5838, 5839, 5840, 5841, 5842, 5843, 5844, 5845, 5846, 5847, 5848, 5849, 5850, 5851, 5852, 5853, 5854, 5855, 5856, 5857, 5858, 5859, 5860, 5861, 5862, 5863, 5864, 5865, 5866, 5867, 5868, 5869, 5870, 5871, 5872, 5873, 5874, 5875, 5876, 5877, 5878, 5879, 5880, 5881, 5882, 5883, 5884, 5885, 5886, 5887, 5888, 5889, 5890, 5891, 5892, 5,893, 5,894, 5,895, 5,896, 5,897, 5,898, 5,899, 5,900, 5,901, 5,902, 5,903, 5,904, 5,905, 5,906, 5,907, 5,908, 5,909, 5,910, 5,911, 5,912, 5,913, 5,914, 5,915, 5,916, 5,917, 5,918, 5,919, 5,920, 5,921, 5,922, 5,923, 5,924, 5,925, 5,926, 5,927, 5,928, 5,929, 5,930, 5,931, 5,932, 5,933, 5,934, 5,935, 5,936, 5,937, 5,938, 5,939, 5,940, 5,941, 5,942, 5,943, 5,944, 5,945, 5,946, 5,947, 5,948, 5,949, 5,950, 5,951, 5,952, 5,953, 5,954, 5,955, 5,956, 5,957, 5,958, 5,959, 5,960, 5,961, 5,962, 5,963, 5,964, 5,965, 5,966, 5,967, 5,968, 5,969, 5,970, 5,971, 5,972, 5,973, 5,974, 5,975, 5,976, 5,977, 5,978, 5,979, 5,980, 5,981, 5,982, 5,983, 5,984, 5,985, 5,986, 5,987, 5,988, 5,989, 5,990, 5,991, 5,992, 5,993, 5,994, 5,995, 5,996, 5,997, 5,998, 5,999, 6,000, 6,001, 6,002, 6,003, 6,004, 6,005, 6,006, 6,007, 6,008, 6,009, 6,010, 6,011, 6,012, 6,013, 6,014, 6,015, 6,016, 6,017, 6,018, 6,019, 6,020, 6,021, 6,022, 6,023, 6,024, 6,025, 6,026, 6,027, 6,028, 6,029, 6,030, 6,031, 6,032, 6,033, 6,034, 6,035, 6,036, 6,037, 6,038, 6,039, 6,040, 6,041, 6,042, 6,043, 6,044, 6,045, 6,046, 6,047, 6,048, 6049, 6050, 6051, 6052, 6053, 6054, 6055, 6056, 6057, 6058, 6059, 6060, 6061, 6062, 6063, 6064, 6065, 6066, 6067, 6068, 6069, 6070, 6071, 6072, 6073, 6074, 6075, 6076, 6077, 6078, 6079, 6080, 6081, 6082, 6083, 6084, 6085, 6086, 6087, 6088, 6089, 6090, 6091, 6092, 6093, 6094, 6095, 6096, 6097, 6098, 6099, 6100, 6101, 6102, 6103, 6104, 6105, 6106, 6107, 6108, 6109, 6110, 6111, 6112, 6113, 6114, 6115, 6116, 6117, 6118, 6119, 6120, 6121, 6122, 6123, 6124, 6125, 6126, 6127, 6128, 6129, 6130, 6131, 6132, 6133, 6134, 6135, 6136, 6137, 6138, 6139, 6140, 6141, 6142, 6143, 6144, 6145, 6146, 6147, 6148, 6149, 6150, 6151, 6152, 6153, 6154, 6155, 6156, 6157, 6158, 6159, 6160, 6161, 6162, 6163, 6164, 6165, 6166, 6167, 6168, 6169, 6170, 6171, 6172, 6173, 6174, 6175, 6176, 6177, 6178, 6179, 6180, 6181, 6182, 6183, 6184, 6185, 6186, 6187, 6188, 6189, 6190, 6191, 6192, 6193, 6194, 6195, 6196, 6197, 6198, 6199, 6200, 6201, 6202, 6203, 6204, 6,205, 6,206, 6,207, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 6,215, 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,222, 6,223, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,261, 6,262, 6,263, 6,264, 6,265, 6,266, 6,267, 6,268, 6,269, 6,270, 6,271, 6,272, 6,273, 6,274, 6,275, 6,276, 6,277, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280, 6,281, 6,282, 6,283, 6,284, 6,285, 6,286, 6,287, 6,288, 6,289, 6,290, 6,291, 6,292, 6,293, 6,294, 6,295, 6,296, 6,297, 6,298, 6,299, 6,300, 6,301, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315, 6,316, 6,317, 6,318, 6,319, 6,320, 6,321, 6,322, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346, 6,347, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 6,355, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,362, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,372, 6,373, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,392, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 6,399, 6,400, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416, 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,422, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,427, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, 6,431, 6,432, 6,433, 6,434, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,440, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,453, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456, 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460, 6,461, 6,462, 6,463, 6,464, 6,465, 6,466, 6,467, 6,468, 6,469, 6,470, 6,471, 6,472, 6,473, 6,474, 6,475, 6,476, 6,477, 6,478, 6,479, 6,480, 6,481, 6,482, 6,483, 6,484, 6,485, 6,486, 6,487, 6,488, 6,489, 6,490, 6,491, 6,492, 6,493, 6,494, 6,495, 6,496, 6,497, 6,498, 6,499, 6,500, 6,501, 6,502, 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,522, 6,523, 6,524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529, 6,530, 6,531, 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561, 6,562, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,570, 6,571, 6,572, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,653, 6,654, 6,655, 6,656, 6,657, 6,658, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 6,662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, 6,672, 6,673, 6,674, 6,675, 6,676, 6,677, 6,678, 6,679, 6,680, 6,681, 6,682, 6,683, 6,684, 6,685, 6,686, 6,687, 6,688, 6,689, 6,690, 6,691, 6,692, 6,693, 6,694, 6,695, 6,696, 6,697, 6,698, 6,699, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 6,726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739, 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,748, 6,749, 6,750, 6,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,860, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 6,864, 6,865, 6,866, 6,867, 6,868, 6,869, 6,870, 6,871, 6,872, 6,873, 6,874, 6,875, 6,876, 6,877, 6,878, 6,879, 6,880, 6,881, 6,882, 6,883, 6,884, 6,885, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,952, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,962, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,972, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,988, 6,989, 6,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 7,000, 7,001, 7,002, 7,003, 7,004, 7,005, 7,006, 7,007, 7,008, 7,009, 7,010, 7,011, 7,012, 7,013, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,091, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108, 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,114, 7,115, 7,116, 7,117, 7,118, 7,119, 7,120, 7,121, 7,122, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,172, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,191, 7,192, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,242, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271, 7,272, 7,273, 7,274, 7,275, 7,276, 7,277, 7,278, 7,279, 7,280, 7,281, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,292, 7,293, 7,294, 7,295, 7,296, 7,297, 7,298, 7,299, 7,300, 7,301, 7,302, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,362, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,372, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,378, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,392, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,422, 7,423, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,458, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,472, 7,473, 7,474, 7,475, 7,476, 7,477, 7,478, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,482, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,492, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,616, 7,617, 7,618, 7,619, 7,620, 7,621, 7,622, 7,623, 7,624, 7,625, 7,626, 7,627, 7,628, 7,629, 7,630, 7,631, 7,632, 7,633, 7,634, 7,635, 7,636, 7,637, 7,638, 7,639, 7,640, 7,641, 7,642, 7,643, 7,644, 7,645, 7,646, 7,647, 7,648, 7,649, 7,650, 7,651, 7,652, 7,653, 7,654, 7,655, 7,656, 7,657, 7,658, 7,659, 7,660, 7,661, 7,662, 7,663, 7,664, 7,665, 7,666, 7,667, 7,668, 7,669, 7,670, 7,671, 7,672, 7,673, 7,674, 7,675, 7,676, 7,677, 7,678, 7,679, 7,680, 7,681, 7,682, 7,683, 7,684, 7,685, 7,686, 7,687, 7,688, 7,689, 7,690, 7,691, 7,692, 7,693, 7,694, 7,695, 7,696, 7,697, 7,698, 7,699, 7,700, 7,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,718, 7,719, 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 7,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,813, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,818, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,852, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,896, 7,897, 7,898, 7,899, 7,900, 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,913, 7,914, 7,915, 7,916, 7,917, 7,918, 7,919, 7,920, 7,921, 7,922, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,932, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,972, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 8,000, 8,001, 8,002, 8,003, 8,004, 8,005, 8,006, 8,007, 8,008, 8,009, 8,010, 8,011, 8,012, 8,013, 8,014, 8,015, 8,016, 8,017, 8,018, 8,019, 8,020, 8,021, 8,022, 8,023, 8,024, 8,025, 8,026, 8,027, 8,028, 8,029, 8,030, 8,031, 8,032, 8,033, 8,034, 8,035, 8,036, 8,037, 8,038, 8,039, 8,040, 8,041, 8,042, 8,043, 8,044, 8,045, 8,046, 8,047, 8,048, 8,049, 8,050, 8,051, 8,052, 8,053, 8,054, 8055, 8056, 8057, 8058, 8059, 8060, 8061, 8062, 8063, 8064, 8065, 8066, 8067, 8068, 8069, 8070, 8071, 8072, 8073, 8074, 8075, 8076, 8077, 8078, 8079, 8080, 8081, 8082, 8083, 8084, 8085, 8086, 8087, 8088, 8089, 8090, 8091, 8092, 8093, 8094, 8095, 8096, 8097, 8098, 8099, 8100, 8101, 8102, 8103, 8104, 8105, 8106, 8107, 8108, 8109, 8110, 8111, 8112, 8113, 8114, 8115, 8116, 8117, 8118, 8119, 8120, 8121, 8122, 8123, 8124, 8125, 8126, 8127, 8128, 8129, 8130, 8131, 8132, 8133, 8134, 8135, 8136, 8137, 8138, 8139, 8140, 8141, 8142, 8143, 8144, 8145, 8146, 8147, 8148, 8149, 8150, 8151, 8152, 8153, 8154, 8155, 8156, 8157, 8158, 8159, 8160, 8161, 8162, 8163, 8164, 8165, 8166, 8167, 8168, 8169, 8170, 8171, 8172, 8173, 8174, 8175, 8176, 8177, 8178, 8179, 8180, 8181, 8182, 8183, 8184, 8185, 8186, 8187, 8188, 8189, 8190, 8191, 8192, 8193, 8194, 8195, 8196, 8197, 8198, 8199, 8200, 8201, 8202, 8203, 8204, 8205, 8206, 8207, 8208, 8209, 8210, 8211, 8212, 8,213, 8,214, 8,215, 8,216, 8,217, 8,218, 8,219, 8,220, 8,221, 8,222, 8,223, 8,224, 8,225, 8,226, 8,227, 8,228, 8,229, 8,230, 8,231, 8,232, 8,233, 8,234, 8,235, 8,236, 8,237, 8,238, 8,239, 8,240, 8,241, 8,242, 8,243, 8,244, 8,245, 8,246, 8,247, 8,248, 8,249, 8,250, 8,251, 8,252, 8,253, 8,254, 8,255, 8,256, 8,257, 8,258, 8,259, 8,260, 8,261, 8,262, 8,263, 8,264, 8,265, 8,266, 8,267, 8,268, 8,269, 8,270, 8,271, 8,272, 8,273, 8,274, 8,275, 8,276, 8,277, 8,278, 8,279, 8,280, 8,281, 8,282, 8,283, 8,284, 8,285, 8,286, 8,287, 8,288, 8,289, 8,290, 8,291, 8,292, 8,293, 8,294, 8,295, 8,296, 8,297, 8,298, 8,299, 8,300, 8,301, 8,302, 8,303, 8,304, 8,305, 8,306, 8,307, 8,308, 8,309, 8,310, 8,311, 8,312, 8,313, 8,314, 8,315, 8,316, 8,317, 8,318, 8,319, 8,320, 8,321, 8,322, 8,323, 8,324, 8,325, 8,326, 8,327, 8,328, 8,329, 8,330, 8,331, 8,332, 8,333, 8,334, 8,335, 8,336, 8,337, 8,338, 8,339, 8,340, 8,341, 8,342, 8,343, 8,344, 8,345, 8,346, 8,347, 8,348, 8,349, 8,350, 8,351, 8,352, 8,353, 8,354, 8,355, 8,356, 8,357, 8,358, 8,359, 8,360, 8,361, 8,362, 8,363, 8,364, 8,365, 8,366, 8,367, 8,368, 8,369, 8,370, 8,371, 8,372, 8,373, 8,374, 8,375, 8,376, 8,377, 8,378, 8,379, 8,380, 8,381, 8,382, 8,383, 8,384, 8,385, 8,386, 8,387, 8,388, 8,389, 8,390, 8,391, 8,392, 8,393, 8,394, 8,395, 8,396, 8,397, 8,398, 8,399, 8,400, 8,401, 8,402, 8,403, 8,404, 8,405, 8,406, 8,407, 8,408, 8,409, 8,410, 8,411, 8,412, 8,413, 8,414, 8,415, 8,416, 8,417, 8,418, 8,419, 8,420, 8,421, 8,422, 8,423, 8,424, 8,425, 8,426, 8,427, 8,428, 8,429, 8,430, 8,431, 8,432, 8,433, 8,434, 8,435, 8,436, 8,437, 8,438, 8,439, 8,440, 8,441, 8,442, 8,443, 8,444, 8,445, 8,446, 8,447, 8,448, 8,449, 8,450, 8,451, 8,452, 8,453, 8,454, 8,455, 8,456, 8,457, 8,458, 8,459, 8,460, 8,461, 8,462, 8,463, 8,464, 8,465, 8,466, 8,467, 8,468, 8,469, 8,470, 8,471, 8,472, 8,473, 8,474, 8,475, 8,476, 8,477, 8,478, 8,479, 8,480, 8,481, 8,482, 8,483, 8,484, 8,485, 8,486, 8,487, 8,488, 8,489, 8,490, 8,491, 8,492, 8,493, 8,494, 8,495, 8,496, 8,497, 8,498, 8,499, 8,500, 8,501, 8,502, 8,503, 8,504, 8,505, 8,506, 8,507, 8,508, 8,509, 8,510, 8,511, 8,512, 8,513, 8,514, 8,515, 8,516, 8,517, 8,518, 8,519, 8,520, 8,521, 8,522, 8,523, 8,524, 8,525, 8,526, 8,527, 8,528, 8,529, 8,530, 8,531, 8,532, 8,533, 8,534, 8,535, 8,536, 8,537, 8,538, 8,539, 8,540, 8,541, 8,542, 8,543, 8,544, 8,545, 8,546, 8,547, 8,548, 8,549, 8,550, 8,551, 8,552, 8,553, 8,554, 8,555, 8,556, 8,557, 8,558, 8,559, 8,560, 8,561, 8,562, 8,563, 8,564, 8,565, 8,566, 8,567, 8,568, 8,569, 8,570, 8,571, 8,572, 8,573, 8,574, 8,575, 8,576, 8,577, 8,578, 8,579, 8,580, 8,581, 8,582, 8,583, 8,584, 8,585, 8,586, 8,587, 8,588, 8,589, 8,590, 8,591, 8,592, 8,593, 8,594, 8,595, 8,596, 8,597, 8,598, 8,599, 8,600, 8,601, 8,602, 8,603, 8,604, 8,605, 8,606, 8,607, 8,608, 8,609, 8,610, 8,611, 8,612, 8,613, 8,614, 8,615, 8,616, 8,617, 8,618, 8,619, 8,620, 8,621, 8,622, 8,623, 8,624, 8,625, 8,626, 8,627, 8,628, 8,629, 8,630, 8,631, 8,632, 8,633, 8,634, 8,635, 8,636, 8,637, 8,638, 8,639, 8,640, 8,641, 8,642, 8,643, 8,644, 8,645, 8,646, 8,647, 8,648, 8,649, 8,650, 8,651, 8,652, 8,653, 8,654, 8,655, 8,656, 8,657, 8,658, 8,659, 8,660, 8,661, 8,662, 8,663, 8,664, 8,665, 8,666, 8,667, 8,668, 8,669, 8,670, 8,671, 8,672, 8,673, 8,674, 8,675, 8,676, 8,677, 8,678, 8,679, 8,680, 8,681, 8,682, 8,683, 8,684, 8,685, 8,686, 8,687, 8,688, 8,689, 8,690, 8,691, 8,692, 8,693, 8,694, 8,695, 8,696, 8,697, 8,698, 8,699, 8,700, 8,701, 8,702, 8,703, 8,704, 8,705, 8,706, 8,707, 8,708, 8,709, 8,710, 8,711, 8,712, 8,713, 8,714, 8,715, 8,716, 8,717, 8,718, 8,719, 8,720, 8,721, 8,722, 8,723, 8,724, 8,725, 8,726, 8,727, 8,728, 8,729, 8,730, 8,731, 8,732, 8,733, 8,734, 8,735, 8,736, 8,737, 8,738, 8,739, 8,740, 8,741, 8,742, 8,743, 8,744, 8,745, 8,746, 8,747, 8,748, 8,749, 8,750, 8,751, 8,752, 8,753, 8,754, 8,755, 8,756, 8,757, 8,758, 8,759, 8,760, 8,761, 8,762, 8,763, 8,764, 8,765, 8,766, 8,767, 8,768, 8,769, 8,770, 8,771, 8,772, 8,773, 8,774, 8,775, 8,776, 8,777, 8,778, 8,779, 8,780, 8,781, 8,782, 8,783, 8,784, 8,785, 8,786, 8,787, 8,788, 8,789, 8,790, 8,791, 8,792, 8,793, 8,794, 8,795, 8,796, 8,797, 8,798, 8,799, 8,800, 8,801, 8,802, 8,803, 8,804, 8,805, 8,806, 8,807, 8,808, 8,809, 8,810, 8,811, 8,812, 8,813, 8,814, 8,815, 8,816, 8,817, 8,818, 8,819, 8,820, 8,821, 8,822, 8,823, 8,824, 8,825, 8,826, 8,827, 8,828, 8,829, 8,830, 8,831, 8,832, 8,833, 8,834, 8,835, 8,836, 8,837, 8,838, 8,839, 8,840, 8,841, 8,842, 8,843, 8,844, 8,845, 8,846, 8,847, 8,848, 8,849, 8,850, 8,851, 8,852, 8,853, 8,854, 8,855, 8,856, 8,857, 8,858, 8,859, 8,860, 8,861, 8,862, 8,863, 8,864, 8,865, 8,866, 8,867, 8,868, 8,869, 8,870, 8,871, 8,872, 8,873, 8,874, 8,875, 8,876, 8,877, 8,878, 8,879, 8,880, 8,881, 8,882, 8,883, 8,884, 8,885, 8,886, 8,887, 8,888, 8,889, 8,890, 8,891, 8,892, 8,893, 8,894, 8,895, 8,896, 8,897, 8,898, 8,899, 8,900, 8,901, 8,902, 8,903, 8,904, 8,905, 8,906, 8,907, 8,908, 8,909, 8,910, 8,911, 8,912, 8,913, 8,914, 8,915, 8,916, 8,917, 8,918, 8,919, 8,920, 8,921, 8,922, 8,923, 8,924, 8,925, 8,926, 8,927, 8,928, 8,929, 8,930, 8,931, 8,932, 8,933, 8,934, 8,935, 8,936, 8,937, 8,938, 8,939, 8,940, 8,941, 8,942, 8,943, 8,944, 8,945, 8,946, 8,947, 8,948, 8,949, 8,950, 8,951, 8,952, 8,953, 8,954, 8,955, 8,956, 8,957, 8,958, 8,959, 8,960, 8,961, 8,962, 8,963, 8,964, 8,965, 8,966, 8,967, 8,968, 8,969, 8,970, 8,971, 8,972, 8,973, 8,974, 8,975, 8,976, 8,977, 8,978, 8,979, 8,980, 8,981, 8,982, 8,983, 8,984, 8,985, 8,986, 8,987, 8,988, 8,989, 8,990, 8,991, 8,992, 8,993, 8,994, 8,995, 8,996, 8,997, 8,998, 8,999, 9,000, 9,001, 9,002, 9,003, 9,004, 9,005, 9,006, 9,007, 9,008, 9,009, 9,010, 9,011, 9,012, 9,013, 9,014, 9,015, 9,016, 9,017, 9,018, 9,019, 9,020, 9,021, 9,022, 9,023, 9,024, 9,025, 9,026, 9,027, 9,028, 9,029, 9,030, 9,031, 9,032, 9,033, 9,034, 9,035, 9,036, 9,037, 9,038, 9,039, 9,040, 9,041, 9,042, 9,043, 9,044, 9,045, 9,046, 9,047, 9,048, 9,049, 9,050, 9,051, 9,052, 9,053, 9,054, 9,055, 9,056, 9,057, 9,058, 9,059, 9,060, 9,061, 9,062, 9,063, 9,064, 9,065, 9,066, 9,067, 9,068, 9,069, 9,070, 9,071, 9,072, 9,073, 9,074, 9,075, 9,076, 9,077, 9,078, 9,079, 9,080, 9,081, 9,082, 9,083, 9,084, 9,085, 9,086, 9,087, 9,088, 9,089, 9,090, 9,091, 9,092, 9,093, 9,094, 9,095, 9,096, 9,097, 9,098, 9,099, 9,100, 9101, 9102, 9103, 9104, 9105, 9106, 9107, 9108, 9109, 9110, 9111, 9112, 9113, 9114, 9115, 9116, 9117, 9118, 9119, 9120, 9121, 9122, 9123, 9124, 9125, 9126, 9127, 9128, 9129, 9130, 9131, 9132, 9133, 9134, 9135, 9136, 9137, 9138, 9139, 9140, 9141, 9142, 9143, 9144, 9145, 9146, 9147, 9148, 9149, 9150, 9151, 9152, 9153, 9154, 9155, 9156, 9157, 9158, 9159, 9160, 9161, 9162, 9163, 9164, 9165, 9166, 9167, 9168, 9169, 9170, 9171, 9172, 9173, 9174, 9175, 9176, 9177, 9178, 9179, 9180, 9181, 9182, 9183, 9184, 9185, 9186, 9187, 9188, 9189, 9190, 9191, 9192, 9193, 9194, 9195, 9196, 9197, 9198, 9199, 9200, 9201, 9202, 9203, 9204, 9205, 9206, 9207, 9208, 9209, 9210, 9211, 9212, 9213, 9214, 9215, 9216, 9217, 9218, 9219, 9220, 9221, 9222, 9223, 9224, 9225, 9226, 9227, 9228, 9229, 9230, 9231, 9232, 9233, 9234, 9235, 9236, 9237, 9238, 9239, 9240, 9241, 9242, 9,243, 9,244, 9,245, 9,246, 9,247, 9,248, 9,249, 9,250, 9,251, 9,252, 9,253, 9,254, 9,255, 9,256, 9,257, 9,258, 9,259, 9,260, 9,261, 9,262, 9,263, 9,264, 9,265, 9,266, 9,267, 9,268, 9,269, 9,270, 9,271, 9,272, 9,273, 9,274, 9,275, 9,276, 9,277, 9,278, 9,279, 9,280, 9,281, 9,282, 9,283, 9,284, 9,285, 9,286, 9,287, 9,288, 9,289, 9,290, 9,291, 9,292, 9,293, 9,294, 9,295, 9,296, 9,297, 9,298, 9,299, 9,300, 9,301, 9,302, 9,303, 9,304, 9,305, 9,306, 9,307, 9,308, 9,309, 9,310, 9,311, 9,312, 9,313, 9,314, 9,315, 9,316, 9,317, 9,318, 9,319, 9,320, 9,321, 9,322, 9,323, 9,324, 9,325, 9,326, 9,327, 9,328, 9,329, 9,330, 9,331, 9,332, 9,333, 9,334, 9,335, 9,336, 9,337, 9,338, 9,339, 9,340, 9,341, 9,342, 9,343, 9,344, 9,345, 9,346, 9,347, 9,348, 9,349, 9,350, 9,351, 9,352, 9,353, 9,354, 9,355, 9,356, 9,357, 9,358, 9,359, 9,360, 9,361, 9,362, 9,363, 9,364, 9,365, 9,366, 9,367, 9,368, 9,369, 9,370, 9,371, 9,372, 9,373, 9,374, 9,375, 9,376, 9,377, 9,378, 9,379, 9,380, 9,381, 9,382, 9,383, 9,384, 9,385, 9,386, 9,387, 9,388, 9,389, 9,390, 9,391, 9,392, 9,393, 9,394, 9,395, 9,396, 9,397, 9,398, 9,399, 9,400, 9,401, 9,402, 9,403, 9,404, 9,405, 9,406, 9,407, 9,408, 9,409, 9,410, 9,411, 9,412, 9,413, 9,414, 9,415, 9,416, 9,417, 9,418, 9,419, 9,420, 9,421, 9,422, 9,423, 9,424, 9,425, 9,426, 9,427, 9,428, 9,429, 9,430, 9,431, 9,432, 9,433, 9,434, 9,435, 9,436, 9,437, 9,438, 9,439, 9,440, 9,441, 9,442, 9,443, 9,444, 9,445, 9,446, 9,447, 9,448, 9,449, 9,450, 9,451, 9,452, 9,453, 9,454, 9,455, 9,456, 9,457, 9,458, 9,459, 9,460, 9,461, 9,462, 9,463, 9,464, 9,465, 9,466, 9,467, 9,468, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,476, 9,477, 9,478, 9,479, 9,480, 9,481, 9,482, 9,483, 9,484, 9,485, 9,486, 9,487, 9,488, 9,489, 9,490, 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,498, 9,499, 9,500, 9,501, 9,502, 9,503, 9,504, 9,505, 9,506, 9,507, 9,508, 9,509, 9,510, 9,511, 9,512, 9,513, 9,514, 9,515, 9,516, 9,517, 9,518, 9,519, 9,520, 9,521, 9,522, 9,523, 9,524, 9,525, 9,526, 9,527, 9,528, 9,529, 9,530, 9,531, 9,532, 9,533, 9,534, 9,535, 9,536, 9,537, 9,538, 9,539, 9,540, 9,541, 9,542, 9,543, 9,544, 9,545, 9,546, 9,547, 9,548, 9,549, 9,550, 9,551, 9,552, 9,553, 9,554, 9,555, 9,556, 9,557, 9,558, 9,559, 9,560, 9,561, 9,562, 9,563, 9,564, 9,565, 9,566, 9,567, 9,568, 9,569, 9,570, 9,571, 9,572, 9,573, 9,574, 9,575, 9,576, 9,577, 9,578, 9,579, 9,580, 9,581, 9,582, 9,583, 9,584, 9,585, 9,586, 9,587, 9,588, 9,589, 9,590, 9,591, 9,592, 9,593, 9,594, 9,595, 9,596, 9,597, 9,598, 9,599, 9,600, 9,601, 9,602, 9,603, 9,604, 9,605, 9,606, 9,607, 9,608, 9,609, 9,610, 9,611, 9,612, 9,613, 9,614, 9,615, 9,616, 9,617, 9,618, 9,619, 9,620, 9,621, 9,622, 9,623, 9,624, 9,625, 9,626, 9,627, 9,628, 9,629, 9,630, 9,631, 9,632, 9,633, 9,634, 9,635, 9,636, 9,637, 9,638, 9,639, 9,640, 9,641, 9,642, 9,643, 9,644, 9,645, 9,646, 9,647, 9,648, 9,649, 9,650, 9,651, 9,652, 9,653, 9,654, 9,655, 9,656, 9,657, 9,658, 9,659, 9,660, 9,661, 9,662, 9,663, 9,664, 9,665, 9,666, 9,667, 9,668, 9,669, 9,670, 9,671, 9,672, 9,673, 9,674, 9,675, 9,676, 9,677, 9,678, 9,679, 9,680, 9,681, 9,682, 9,683, 9,684, 9,685, 9,686, 9,687, 9,688, 9,689, 9,690, 9,691, 9,692, 9,693, 9,694, 9,695, 9,696, 9,697, 9,698, 9,699, 9,700, 9,701, 9,702, 9,703, 9,704, 9,705, 9,706, 9,707, 9,708, 9,709, 9,710, 9,711, 9,712, 9,713, 9,714, 9,715, 9,716, 9,717, 9,718, 9,719, 9,720, 9,721, 9,722, 9,723, 9,724, 9,725, 9,726, 9,727, 9,728, 9,729, 9,730, 9,731, 9,732, 9,733, 9,734, 9,735, 9,736, 9,737, 9,738, 9,739, 9,740, 9,741, 9,742, 9,743, 9,744, 9,745, 9,746, 9,747, 9,748, 9,749, 9,750, 9,751, 9,752, 9,753, 9,754, 9,755, 9,756, 9,757, 9,758, 9,759, 9,760, 9,761, 9,762, 9,763, 9,764, 9,765, 9,766, 9,767, 9,768, 9,769, 9,770, 9,771, 9,772, 9,773, 9,774, 9,775, 9,776, 9,777, 9,778, 9,779, 9,780, 9,781, 9,782, 9,783, 9,784, 9,785, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789, 9,790, 9,791, 9,792, 9,793, 9,794, 9,795, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,800, 9,801, 9,802, 9,803, 9,804, 9805, 9806, 9807, 9808, 9809, 9810, 9811, 9812, 9813, 9814, 9815, 9816, 9817, 9818, 9819, 9820, 9821, 9822, 9823, 9824, 9825, 9826, 9827, 9828, 9829, 9830, 9831, 9832, 9833, 9834, 9835, 9836, 9837, 9838, 9839, 9840, 9841, 9842, 9843, 9844, 9845, 9846, 9847, 9848, 9849, 9850, 9851, 9852, 9853, 9854, 9855, 9856, 9857, 9858, 9859, 9860, 9861, 9862, 9863, 9864, 9865, 9866, 9867, 9868, 9869, 9870, 9871, 9872, 9873, 9874, 9875, 9876, 9877, 9878, 9879, 9880, 9881, 9882, 9883, 9884, 9885, 9886, 9887, 9888, 9889, 9890, 9891, 9892, 9893, 9894, 9895, 9896, 9897, 9898, 9899, 9900, 9901, 9902, 9903, 9904, 9905, 9906, 9907, 9908, 9909, 9910, 9911, 9912, 9913, 9914, 9915, 9916, 9917, 9918, 9919, 9920, 9921, 9922, 9923, 9924, 9925, 9926, 9927, 9928, 9929, 9930, 9931, 9932, 9933, 9934, 9935, 9936, 9937, 9938, 9939, 9940, 9941, 9942, 9943, 9944, 9945, 9,946, 9,947, 9,948, 9,949, 9,950, 9,951, 9,952, 9,953, 9,954, 9,955, 9,956, 9,957, 9,958, 9,959, 9,960, 9,961, 9,962, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,970, 9,971, 9,972, 9,973, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,991, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,995, 9,996, 9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 10,000.